Are you guys ready to be blinded by my freaking keyboard? I still haven't taken it out yet. It's still attached. You're gonna get a beam of light. Okay, I don't know how long you take to put the keys back, your keycaps back on your keyboard, but as someone who like meddles with keyboards a lot, I think I do that pretty quickly, maybe less than 5 minutes. I need to have a reference picture though. Ta-da! Vaporized.
Meow.
Uh, I don't know if Kuma can hear this because he's like working at office now. But thank you for the resub. Happy. Oh my gosh, I was gonna say like 3 years, like almost. No, it's easy to take off keycaps if you have the puller, but if you don't have the puller, it's gonna suck. Yeah, I need to unplug my poor keyboard every time I wanna do anything with handcam, because nothing's gonna get picked up with the blinding ray of light in the middle. Yeah, I'm speed shaming. Hurry up. Hurry up and put on your keycaps. So, hi Strider, hi. This is my very belated Mono slacking on her stream rewards stream and only doing it 4 months after the stream is over. Ugh, the sticky part is not coming out well. Oh my god, what is this? Guys, look, the sticky part just completely... You know what, that's fine. I didn't need to rezip this anyway. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Actually, 4 months isn't so bad. There's actually one thing I still owe from from my 2023 monoton. Okay, I should be like stoned at this point. But it's a video recording with my model, right? A custom video. But I'll do it with this model before I change to my new one. But yeah, I should be stoned. I got this really nice paper to write on. Okay. But I realize I don't have any backing right now to write, so I don't really know what to do. And some of you guys weren't even like here for like 2023, so uh, I wanted to say like I don't feel as responsible, but regardless, this is still pretty bad. Don't be like me. Don't slack so long on your rewards. How the fuck do I take out the paper? What the fuck? This thing needs me to take out the whole piece, huh? Okay, so I have to write 5 letters. I believe I owe 5 letters. And 2 mini letters. So I don't know if I can finish it this stream. Okay, guys, I really need some like professional like writing thing. Let me see if I have something to like write on. Because my mouse pad is soft. So I feel like if I put pressure here, it's gonna sink in on the paper and it's gonna suck. Okay, I found something, but whether it's still a pad though. So like this is like a cutting mat. I feel like it's still gonna be soft. So I put a band-aid on a gaping wound or whatever. Wait, what do you mean, Strider? What do you mean like first appearance in the stream? And I need to be mailing out these, right? These are my monotone rewards too. They are the stickers that I made for my shop that turned out to be so much fucking bigger than I expected. See, note to self: when you print out stickers, make sure to check out what fucking size they are. If not, you're gonna get fucking A4 sizes like this, okay? No, the cutting pad is pretty thick, I think. I'm just worried about it sinking in, but it seems rough enough since it's a cutting mat. How do you lose your keys? Didn't you just leave it on your table? What key gremlin has been stealing your stuff? Okay, wait. I'm such a mess. I should have like coordinated things a bit. Oh, hi Drake, welcome in. Why are you curious about your follow age though? I mean, nothing wrong with that. I'm just wondering why the sudden interest. It's okay. This Drake's different. Probably not the Drake that you had in mind. I would show you guys my cute stationery, but unfortunately for you guys, my cam is so shit that you are not gonna be able to see anything with this camera. Just trust me that this is a cute highlighter, even though you can't see the print on it. What a bad time to have this name. Would you change your name? I don't think you need to, but I don't know. If your handle was like caught up in some online controversy, would you guys want to change it? I don't know where to start. I'm gonna be real. I'll do Hara's one first because I know theirs is like green themed, so might be a bit easier since I roughly know what I'm gonna do. I'm not kept up on celebrity news. The only celebrity news I know of is you see what Kanye West and his wife Bianca Sensori wore to the, is it Grammys? She was wearing a completely transparent like dress, like you could see like her everything. Yeah, like that was crazy. Like actually naked. Like she was like fucking naked. And I think they got escorted out of the premises. Because, I mean, like, homegirl was naked, so I don't know what she expected. Okay, let me see whether I can fold it right first to fit my envelope. The last thing I want to do is putting stickers on the paper, right? Only to realize that my sticker's gonna get folded. I don't know, folded stickers like take the shit out of me. No, it's not Photoshop. She actually showed up naked. And there's a lot of speculation whether like Kanye made her, like forced her to show up naked or not. So, I mean, we wouldn't know because we're not the couple. Maybe I have to fold it like this instead. Eh. I mean, it's not our relationship, so we will never know what's actually happening inside. Like for all we know, maybe she actually wanted to show up naked like that. But I don't know. It's hard to tell. But yeah, regardless, I hope you guys are having a better day than me. I'm like kind of ditch right now. Oh, I'm always scared to like paste stuff. I'm just like, oh, are you gonna stick right? Like when it gets like when it's sticking out a little bit, I get so angry, like just flat on angry. Like how dare you stick out? You were the chosen one. I don't know shit about Kanye except everyone says that okay, allegedly he's not him right now. He's been replaced by a doppelganger that looks a lot like him. That's why he's making all these insane decisions with his wife. Oh yeah, fun fact guys, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just like pasting whatever stickers I think looks cute. I mean Japan is very conservative. I cannot imagine that whatever stunts he pulls off being well received. I mean even his Grammy stunt wasn't well received by America, so just imagine how a conservative place would take it. Me when I get exiled from the VTuber community. I don't like this green. I wonder if I have a more tame green. This one maybe? Yeah, family stuff has been pretty rough lately with all like the visiting and stuff. Like normally I try my best not to let like family stuff get to me, but then it's made me reconsider a lot of what I'm doing with my life right now, which has led me this low spiral that I did not want to go to. See, I want to get creative mode income as a mentally ill artist, but not to whatever he's doing right now. Okay, how am I gonna speak on the mic? Wait, I need to adjust my mic a bit. Because I'm leaning down, right? I'm leaning down to right. But I need to pick up my voice also. You guys tell me if you can hear me. God, how I don't like dogs the top of my head. Where's my cam limitation? Ah. It should be fine. See, I can't tell if that's because the mic's good or no. I'm scared of volume fall off, like voice fall off when I speak like this, because this was an issue of my previous streams, right? So there's two audio issues I have. So one of the audio issues is that my mic peaks out, and then you guys get deafened for like a second. And the second is my voice just trailing off and falling off, so you can't hear what I say at the end because I mumble a lot. See, I'm not fat because I didn't eat yet when I started stream. I woke up, was actually pretty gloomy, and I was like, wow, my body hurts a lot. I don't want to stream today. I have this massive headache and I feel very tired, and my social battery's like, oh. But I'm like, go stream, you dumb bitch. You only stream twice a week. Stop being lazy. What are you doing? Hi Zero, welcome in. See, the thing about my new mic settings is that I haven't adjusted any mic settings, so this is just my default mic. I haven't done any tweaking on it yet. Hara, this new mic is $700 and the mixer that it's connected to is like $200. So for almost $1,000 mic, it better sound like the nicest piece of shit I've ever heard. Oh, hi Geek, welcome in. I'm scared to write over this. I know this son of a bitch is gonna smudge. Why can't gel pen dry faster? I wanna write over it. If you heard the error noise, no you didn't. I should date my letters, right? I don't remember if I dated my previous letters, you know. Kind of. I would consider myself an artist, yeah. I made my own stickers. So do I count as an artist? Right now I'm just writing letter rewards for one of my previous stream subathons, donatons. It was a reward for it. So I'm casting a spell. Okay, I'm gonna hex you. Uh I'm a terrible magician because or slash wizard. Cause the first spell I thought of was like fuck you, and that wasn't even a real spell. I actually wanted to like fuck you. Okay, I'm hoping the gel pen is dry now. I don't trust it. I have drawn Harry Potter before, but not in the way you expect me to. If you know, you know. I never finished My Immortal. I only read like a 1/3 of it, maybe. I wonder when my last letter to Hara was. Okay, I wouldn't be able to do the Cruciatus curse because you need to mean it to activate the torture aspect of that curse, right? And I don't think I have the heart to like torture anyone here, so my Cruciatus curse is gonna have like no effect. They say that if you cast it without feeling it, it's just gonna be like a little tickle or like a warm burning feeling, but nothing that's concretely pain. So I feel like that's what you guys will experience if I casted the Cruciatus curse on you. Holy shit! I just fucking took so long on my rewards, right? That has been a whole year. See, it still got smudged. Bane of my existence. I knew that this was going to smudge. Maybe I should just write the name last so it doesn't like smudge too much. Okay, you guys actually see my what I'm writing. I know my webcam's really shitty, so you should not. Apart from Hara's name, I don't think you should be able to see what I'm writing in detail. They were gonna throw away your mail though. They were just waiting for like a few more days. I don't know how long your post office holds mail for you before they chuck it in like the disposal bin, never to be seen again. Different post office have different dates for this kind of situations.
Meow.
What?
He's a for jam.
Oh my gosh, Booty, thank you for the bits. Wait, what about Costco eggs? What's happening in America now? $12 for 6 large eggs. I'm sorry for ever complaining about egg prices in Singapore. The hell, we get 12 eggs for $4, but the eggs are pretty tiny, like mid-sized. Well, if you live in a town full of farms, your eggs should be pretty cheap, Hara. How much is a dozen eggs in where you're from? Oh, hi, Cookies. Welcome in. Can't you just check it from like a Walmart? Like a Walmart in your area should tell you how much eggs cost, right? 5.50 for 12 large eggs. That's still pretty expensive in my opinion. $9? I'll just die. Thank you, Lemon. No, your text to speech didn't trigger because you like swore in your message, I think. So like they don't like track if you say like fuck. I don't know why they don't do that. But they will track stupid shit like balls. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, I need to buy eggs soon since I'm doing my baking stream for Valentine's Day, but I don't know if I should. I don't think I should do it on a Wednesday because Wednesday is a weekday. Okay, people are working. I need to do it on. Do you guys mind a belated Valentine's Day stream? So like 16 of February. That I'll be baking. Yeah, it's just an America thing. Apparently, I'm not sure why the eggs are more expensive now, but it is. Bird flu. No, I think Stream Elements is dead. Dead. It's been dead since last stream. I don't think Stream Elements has been banned on my channel, but I'm not in charge of all these like external things. So if Stream Elements was in fact banned, I have no knowledge of it. If you think about it, Hara is actually Stream Elements' boss. Oh, never mind, it's alive. Nice micro penis. Thank you for checking for us. Hey, a dozen eggs for a single emerald sounds pretty good, okay, Salem. With that pricing, I was expecting maybe like 3 eggs for 1 emerald. I think a dozen is plenty. 7 inches is huge. Okay, but then like I'm not saying I associate Hara with the concept of a micro penis, but like the concept of micro penis and like Hara has been like interlinked ever since we started talking about like Stardew Valley. There was this ongoing joke about how their bachelor of choice Sam had like a micro penis. So I started uh like when I think of the word micro penis, I think of like Hara now, but not because I think they have one, but just based off like all the conversations of things that we had before. So you have this like unfortunate association with that word. Mm, I would guess so. I don't think it's in specific for just the PP command. I think any kind of command that gets spammed in a short period of time, Stream Elements would be like, chill, chill, you bitch. I'm not paid enough for this. Okay, Strider joining Hara in the micro penis club. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate cake. Yeah, all I have um cheering me on right now, since I haven't eaten anything, is this like cold bottle of water. But I'm glad that it's cold. Okay, we have to find a little positives in life when things are getting very dreary. Yeah, you guys hydrate too. Okay, universal rule: when someone redeems hydrate, you guys have to hydrate along with me. Yes, coffee counts for hydrate. It still makes you pee, so I think it will count. I'm gonna save paper. Okay, I'll just write on the back of the paper, even though it doesn't have the fancy grid. I don't give a shit. I think it's a waste of paper to like do multiple papers. I wonder where Bunny went. I don't know how to use this sticker thing, by the way. I see all those people on like TikTok use it, and I'm just like, what the fuck am I supposed? Oh, I kind of fucked up my sticker though. I don't think I like using it. Okay, guys, am I a TikToker now? Okay, this just feels so unnecessarily extra. I want latte right now. It's okay. I'll just manifest it in my head. If you guys see spelling errors in my letter, no, you don't. You know, I would want that, Salem. I think that's a stylistic choice. Okay, if there's a little squiggly line there, I think that's cute. I'm all for showing my errors in an aesthetic way. How much is a Google Lens, anyways? Is it still like $1 bajillion? No, I think it's fine, but it's cute. Some people do underline their messages with like different colored pens as well, but I don't want to do that because I'm scared of it smudging. Like I would totally do that, but there is nothing that irks me more than seeing the smudge of ink. I don't know if it's just me being very it like really ticks me off. I don't know why. It's just a little smudge. Like Hara's letters a really minuscule smudge here from the pen ink, and I'm like, I almost want to like rewrite everything, but it's a waste of the sticker. So I'll keep it as it is. I need to stop being so 100% perfectionist and anal about things. I don't think my friends and supporters care that much about the perfectionist of letterism except for me. I don't think I don't know anything about the Google Glasses failing. I just assume any expensive device is bound to not get a lot of sales from the sheer um expensive price of it. Like who on earth is gonna be paying like a few $1,000s? Like those like robot dogs. I would not wipe my ass with your letter, but thank you for that reassurance. There will be no shit stains on the letters. Thank you very much. Okay, my my handwriting is normally like a lot worse. I'm just forcing myself to write a teensy bit better since I I feel bad. This is a paid letter reward. The least I could do is not give them like chicken scratch handwriting. $1,000 is cheaper than I thought it would be. When you said Google lenses, I was thinking 5 or 6,000. I'm not saying 1,000 was affordable at all, but a lot better than what I originally clocked in my mind. But I wouldn't know. I have never gotten something handwritten from you yet, Hara, so I can't really tell if your handwriting is like doo doo, but I have faith that your handwriting isn't as bad as you like to think it is. A lot of people have the perception that, oh, I look ugly, or my handwriting sucks, but actually it's fine. Yeah, I don't think anyone's buying it for 1K anyways. I really like your handwriting, Salem. I don't think you need to practice it. It has this little charm to it, you know. I've like reread what you wrote to me a lot, like an embarrassing amount of times, but your handwriting's really nice. It's a style, okay? You gotta like own it, like you own your art style. Technically, your handwriting is a form of art style. Oh yeah, I should do that. See, the problem with me is that if people's letters disappear, I would feel bad that they didn't receive what they paid for or like supported for. To the point where I will just rewrite another letter anyways. I'm not saying they get two in one since they didn't receive the original letter, but I will go out of my way to at least make sure that they receive something from me, you know? See, writing digital letters is slightly easier for me because the binary pen brush that I use makes my handwriting look a lot cooler than it actually is. It's a bit underwhelming when I'm using a ballpoint pen. It just looks skinny and sad, okay? I like the little thickness of my binary pen brush. Fight me on this. Where's my phone? I hate it when I misplace my phone. Like, bro, I need it right now. I need to check something. Hmm. Okay, nice. You got your keycaps back on. Anyway, you took 1 hour to put on your keycaps. I think it's easy to send a letter. In all honesty, you just have to pay for the stamp. I think that's like the most that you have to pay for. You just need an envelope and my address and a stamp. I don't think it's that complicated. It's scarier when you have to mail over items, right? Since you have to write a little receipt of what's inside the box of items that you have, and also the amount of money that the items are worth. That's more complicated. But if you're sending just a letter, it should be fine. Okay, fair enough. Watching a stream while cleaning your keycaps, that's multitasking. Not to flex, but I think I have enough muscle memory to type without making so many mistakes without keycaps. So I used to have a keyboard that has nothing on it, so they are just jelly caps, right? There's nothing written on it, so you don't see the WASD. They are just pure jelly caps. They are just meant for aesthetics. I had one and I can type fine with that. So that's my flex of the day. I have good muscle memory in keyboard coordination. I ain't need the text on the keyboard to help me. Oh, do you have a blue card? I think blue is fine. If you're confused on like what you want to use for colors, like blue, white, black, gray, pink, red. Really, I like the feelings of pressing a keyboard switch. I don't think it's that strange. Maybe I'm just used to like weird ass shit at this point. I will also date this letter as I date all my letters. I'm just gonna make it a point to date all my letters because why not, right? Sorry, Americans, but I'll be using the day, month, year format. Sue me. Dry gel ink, dry. I only want people to take me out for dinner, not because I want to go on a date with them, but because I want free food. Like, yes, please take me out on expensive omakase dinner that costs $400 for two people. Let's go. Or like a seafood buffet. Let's go, chat. It's okay. You'll be surprised at how big bag I can be. I eat very little normally, but if you bring me to like a place that has really good food, suddenly my stomach expands like 10 times the capacity. Okay, a plane ticket to where you're from is like, oh, including return ticket, maybe a 1 month of your salary. Is it gonna smudge? Okay, I hope it doesn't smudge. Pray, manifest. See, I love good food. I just wish it wasn't so freaking expensive. Not me having to fold it like multiple times anyways. Ugh. I want to test out this highlighter. Yeah, and also according to how nice the desserts are as well. I have a dessert stomach. Okay, my dessert stomach is a little different. You can't actually see what I'm drawing right now, but you're free to guess. But you can see, I was thinking that my highlighter is actually very faded, so you can't see anything. Okay, I stand corrected. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I think I'll make a little doodle page of everyone getting the letter as well. So it's just random doodles of whatever I feel like drawing. It looks mega faded from like in real life. You guys won't be able to see how faded it is until you receive it, I suppose. Wait, why? What's wrong with the mod action history list? Wait, spill the tea. Yeah, it does feel like that, but I don't. Okay, see, I hate drawing on paper because I can't undo anything. Like, I fucked up here in my opinion, but I can't undo anything. So I'm just like rolling with it. It's like, it is what it is. No, not the censorship. This is a highlighter. It's not a actual marker, like those permanent marker types. Okay, not complete censorship yet. There may be some hope for us. That sounds like a porn site, but that's just my association with the term X. It reminds me of the time where I went to Taiwan and then they had the aquarium called the X Aquarium, and I was like, oh, that it's a pretty unfortunate name in my opinion. Is my mind just in the gutter for associating the term X with like pornography? Or is it like so universally known that it is fine for me to make that assumption, you see? So like who's the one at fault here? Yeah, I don't think people are throwing up a fuss about Twitter's name anymore. Like most people have just unfortunately accepted it as it is. It's like it is what it is, you know. Oh, hi Bunny, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, Bunny. Do you have work today? Ooh, I hope the meeting went well. I know every time my friends tell me like, oh, I had a work meeting, I'm just like, oh shit, are you getting fired? I don't know. Corporate stuff scary. See, I fucked up the H in Hara's name, but we ain't gonna talk about that. I don't think I want Bunny's supervisor to follow me. That would be a little weird, don't you think? Maybe not all bosses are bad. I gotta stop having negative impression of everyone's bosses. Some people's bosses are pretty chill, like all things considered. It's okay, Bunny. I won't infiltrate your work life. Your work life and your personal life can be kept separately. Okay, wait. I need to check something on my Twitch. But then I have no fucking keyboard, so I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Oh my god. Um okay. I think this should work. You know what? If you get paid to poop on like company time, I'd say go for it. My feet is like numb right now. I'm fearful of for my life. I don't want to I don't want to move my feet right now. I just know this shit gonna hurt. What, do you have a bad relationship with your boss? No, right? You say it's chill. I wouldn't be inherently distrustful of authority unless they've given me a reason to show that they they should be distrusted. But for the most part, I think I'm quite chill with it. Yeah, I hate those. Ugh. But I have them right now, so sucks to be me, I guess. I'll live. Okay, it feels like shit, but nothing I can't manage. I think I can. I think I'm still okay. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I take back everything I said. You're right. Okay, I learned from my previous letter that I should not write the name first because it's gonna get smudged. So I write the name last. No, buddy, you said you're gonna send me a letter like ages ago, and then like it never happened. So I just assumed like things cropped up, so I didn't want to poke about it. I don't want to be annoying and be like, "Yo, man, where's my letter?" and like hound you for it. So I just didn't say anything. I think it's so funny that like you sent me the Legos and stuff because like you bought it for me. I think it's funnier that something you discussed like way like recently got done so much sooner than the letter. But like, I get it, man. You have to write the letter and mail it. That's effort, and it's like you have to do a lot of steps for it. I just think it's funny that it's like you make me feel okay to delay my monotone reward. So thank you for that. Mm. I actually worry if my letters sound very rep. How do you pronounce that word? Repetitive? Yeah, because I don't remember what I wrote for the last letter I sent. For all I know, I could just be regurgitating the same text in a written form, and I wouldn't know about it because it's been a year and a half since I last wrote anything. You guys have proof of whether it will sound like I'm repeating the same things, but I won't. So I could be like Boo Boo the Clown for that. Wait, how much wet wipes do you have to hold for your fingers to be pruny and stuff? That's crazy. But at least you finally finished cleaning up your keyboard after 1.5 hours. That's not bad since you said you cleaned your keycaps too. So you get the seal of approval. I don't know how fast your fingers get wrinkly in water, so I would say maybe 15 minutes in water. Okay, put your finger in a cup of water to do a little test to see how long before your finger gets all pruny. How long can you take a bathroom break before your boss starts to get suspicious that you're missing from your workstation? If I was your boss, I would be suspicious after 20 minutes, or like half an hour. I'm like, yo, where did this person go? What you up to right now, Mavs? Wait, you can't take a bathroom break unless it's your actual break time. Is this not illegal? Like, what if you really need to like shit? Do you have to wait like 2 hours for your break? Then you can shit. What if it's like a emergency, huh? A couple of hours, okay, but I don't think you do that to your boss. Couple of hours is really long. You have to like text your boss for permission to shit on non-break hours. That sounds like hell for me. I wonder if I can finish all my letters on time. What do you think, guys? 1.5 hour in, and I have 1.5 letters done. Oh, what keyboard do you buy? Can you link it? I'm like a keyboard nerd, so I'm like really curious about this. I don't remember how long my starting soon screen is. 20 minutes, 15 minutes, or 10. It's anywhere from 10 to 20. Okay, see, I don't know what current keyboard you're using and what your new keyboard is, so I don't have a comparison key of reference here. I can't tell if it's like a downgrade or like it's worse or if it's better. Well, Hara, you still have that custom keyboard thing that I kept asking you. Hey, what kind of keyboard do you want? And then you didn't tell me. I think it would be cool to make a Morike forest themed keyboard, like those like nature themed ones. But again, it's up to you. If we're following like your theme of your most recent outfit design. Okay, wait, let me check this. God, I don't even know how much this costs. Like, why doesn't Amazon show me the price? $250. Okay, never mind. I see it now. Okay, I can see why you say it's like a downgrade. But your old keyboard's very clunky though. What suspicious fucking thing do you say? Now you have me in suspense, Bunny. Give me a very short, watered down summary of what you typed. Okay, wait. Let me see my DMs. Okay, I can see why it's like really depressing. But yeah, I feel that, Bunny. I've seen a lot on the sidelines as someone who's like not American, and it's pretty yikes. It's like watching a slow train wreck, but I'm not really in the vicinity of the train wreck. I'm just viewing it from a TV screen. On hindsight, I should probably written a date here, but I already wrote it, so whatever. It sounds like you have some bougie headphones. Wait, what kind of headphones do you have? Share with the class. I'm really hoping this doesn't smudge. Ooh. Okay, I'll leave it to dry for a bit. Yeah, you're getting 1-2 bunny. Well, I'll write 1 to you and Math since Math is living with you now. Don't mind me just owing my rewards for over a year, half a year. I really do want to have them all completed before my re-debut though. When is someday, buddy? do you think that I will get the letter by this year? No rush, just genuine curiosity at this point. I don't know, chat. It ain't looking good. Wait, you think 70 for like a headset is cheap? You have not seen those cheap garbage headsets that I have seen in the tech shops in Singapore. You can get a really shitty fucking headset for like $10. I mean, it's okay. I know that you have the intention to send me a letter, so that's already like pretty sweet on its own. I mean, look at me. I freaking delayed sending my monotone rewards for so long. Like, I should be like impaled for that. Mine's worse because yours is just out of love, right? But then mine's like a paid product, so like I need to get my shit together. You can just use all the stickers you want. Or what's stopping you from using all? Okay, if you use all your stickers now, you will not be able to. You won't be able to have any stickers for the next time you send me a letter, so we take that into consideration as well. Oh, hi Nix, welcome in. I'm just chilling. I'm doing my very delayed uh Donaton rewards right now. And one of them is writing a letter, so that's what I'm doing right now. I need to get everything like settled and done before my re-debut, so I'm doing that right now. Oh, welcome back. But I'm trying to do like a little like doodle for like everyone. So there's gonna be a doodle of like me and like the person I'm writing the letter to. I'm really curious to see what you guys will like write me for a letter though. Like, I wonder how you will articulate things to me, right? Whether it's just like a simple like, oh, I love you in a letter, or you have like a whole like text or paragraph of stuff to send to me. I think it's pretty unique how everyone has different ways of articulating how they feel towards a person through words. Okay, who is he? Who is he in the yaoi thing with? Like he's one half of the yaoi, but who's the other half? That's how I feel, Jinx. I think my handwriting's pretty fucking small. I could like if I pad it out like how I write the names, right, it would be huge, but I don't do that. Yeah, I'm 2 letters done. Some people do that. Who the hell is that? Is that the player? I guess. I love how he has 126,000 likes, by the way. Slay. Yeah, I do write faster when I write smaller, so I feel that. But not me not knowing how to paste a singular piece of tape. Might be over for me, guys. How did I fuck up pasting a piece of tape is beyond me. I never see. I can tell I'm an innocent ass teenager because I've never once thought about tentacle porn for Slenderman. Like, that's insane work. Like it's insane how people get to that stage. But it also shows how innocent I am. Yes. I didn't even see any replies to that, you know. I think I'm far from a gooner, if anything. I don't have gooner energy. I'm not a good judge of that. Only you guys can judge it. See, it's not fair for me to say like, oh, I don't have this and that. But then you guys know me more than I know myself, right? Oh, Riku, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. See, I was innocent. I was only tainted by you fuckers. It's y'all's fault. I'm never beating the not gooner allegations because I don't think I'm a gooner since but I speak very casually about not safe for work topics, which gives the impression that I'm a gooner, but I'm not. Okay. You had Gooner. Wait, do you draw Gooner art commissions? I just realized that I didn't really like think about that possibility, but I guess that might be a thing. I've never seen like Gooner art, quote unquote, from you, so I don't know if you do Gooner art commissions. I can't tell if you guys are saying like Gooner derogatory or like Gooner normal. When people say Gooner, like you would just associate it like in a bad way, right? I'm okay. I'm not disappointed. I'm just curious. Okay, there's no suspicion. I'm just curious. I don't know. The word gooners like thrown around a lot. I have a very hard time deciphering what someone means when they mean gooner. Because it could be used as an insult, or it could be used as a meme, like just to like tease your friends or your loved ones about it, or it could just be like uh a very literal term in which someone is just like super sexual and whatnot. Feet tie sexual topics. I think that's fine. Not normal in the VTubing scene. Wait, what was the old meaning of gooner before it became modernized in Gen Z lingo? Yeah, VTuber is like mega for like mega home dogs too. But different categories. You get a lot of different kind of VTubers. You have those like chill, comfy, and cozy ones. Then you have those super mega sexy VTubers, which is honestly a pretty huge category now that I think about it. And then you have people who are VTubers but then they stream like once a year. I mean, I'm not taking a jet anyway. This was specifically targeted at Hara before I get cancelled. I just think it's funny. I love you, Hara, but I just think that's hilarious. Tell me why I almost believed Salem for like one second, like before I read the joking part. I mean, you can still consider yourself a VTuber even if you don't stream. I just want to bully you because bullying Hara is free and brings me joy and entertainment. Yeah, I can accept the Brett title. Sure, why not? Okay, but even when you didn't have work, see, I don't remember the time frame since your last stream and like when you actually got your job. I feel that there was a significant gap of time, but I could be wrong. So you could have totally streamed during that time frame before you got your job. But you didn't have to call Mavs a broke bitch like that. Huh. I know it's too hard to manage your actual full time job and also do like editing stuff and also stream. That's too much, man. Hmm. I mean, doesn't Mavs get like? I have no idea how like couples like split their finances and stuff. Does the breadwinner give the person that stays at home like money like allowance to maintain the house? Or like, I don't know how I don't know the dynamics of things. It's like different for everyone. Shrimp based cryptocurrency actually sounds very cool. I mean, crypto itself, no, but as a concept. I'm technically disabled, but not in the cool way that gets disability checks. Yeah, tough luck. You can't get disability checks easily in Singapore. You have to be really like. It sounds weird to say really disabled, but they don't count mental illness as a disability. But I think in certain parts of America you could totally qualify for a disability check based off your mental health. But in Singapore that's like a huge no no. You only get a disability check if you are well physically disabled and you have like really really low IQ to the point where you cannot take care of yourself and you need a caretaker, then that's when you would qualify for a disability check. Yeah, I know someone who like has a husband who works full time, so he's a breadwinner. but she stays at home and takes care of like meals and stuff. So the husband gives her like half his pay to manage stuff that they need at home, like restocking like laundry detergent or like groceries and so on and so forth. But she doesn't work. She's just like a homeowner. What do you call people at home? Home caretaker. I have no idea that term. What happened to that one Hawk Tuah coin thing though? She posted about it, pumped and dumped it, and I think she hasn't been on social media ever since because her backlash was insane. Rightfully so. So many people lost their money. Do you blame her for starting the scheme in the first place, or do you blame people who were stupid enough to buy into the scheme? Yeah, pump and dump schemes are like really bad. Like that's totally on her as a person with social media presence to be advertising something like that is dangerous. But come on the other hand, let's put on our thinking cap, guys. Even with me, singular brain cell owner, I will not engage in cryptocurrency. Let's be for real right now. Right? Yeah. It's like, damn, you're evil, but then to the people who bought it, you're stupid. Mono coin, can you imagine the amount of cancellation I'm gonna be getting for like pumping and dumping my mono cryptocurrency coin, the Chroma coin? Okay, I wouldn't. If I had to make a coin, okay, you have to consider a lot of things here. Even if I did a pump and dump scheme, which I'm not doing, I'm prefacing this, I'm not doing this, that's illegal. I'm not gonna be doing anything illegal. If I did a pump and dump scheme, I basically would have ruined my entire online career just to get rich, and I don't even think my coin would sell for that much because I'm nowhere as popular as the Hawk Tuah girl. When is Biru and Chroma attaching to the blockchain? I gotta send Biru and Chroma to like mine for Bitcoin, right? See that's in tune with the virtual law that I have. Their law is that they were actually just Bitcoin farmers. I don't know why people rob elderly. They don't look rich. I'm not saying that I would rob a rich elderly person, but don't most elderly people just give off like I have no money vibes? Like why are you guys robbing the elderly? Are they loaded? Am I missing something? Okay, I would not pump and dump you guys over a mono crypto coin. You can have my reassurances on that. Not that I think it matters. I guess yeah, older people get checks from family or social security. What the hell is a social security? The only thing I know about social security is that when I was watching Shameless, like the Gallagher family had a social security check, but I don't really know what that means. Isn't that just CPF? Oh yeah, okay then. No, okay, we have that in Singapore too. We just don't call it social security, we call it CPF. Though I don't know if America's social security is more of a percentage than Singapore CPF. I'm not very on task with things like that. Can you at least take your social security to buy a house though? Because in Singapore, if you get a house, you could use your CPF fund early to pay off a certain portion of your home. So you can use the money before you are like old and retired age. Oh, you can't use it to buy a house. Okay, it sucks for you guys, and social security is worse. Not that I'll ever be able to own a home in Singapore because owning a home is like $1 million here, literally. But you know what? At least we can use the money for housing if we, on the off chance, really needed and qualified for a house. Oh, okay. So like in Shameless, there was this lady who fucking died, but like the family didn't report her as dead because they wanted to continue claiming her social security check, which is apparently illegal. Wait, what do they do with the money? Okay, what if you die really early before you can get your social security check? What happens to that money? The government keeps your no way. Don't even return it to your family. That's a huge scam, guys. I'm not an American and I'm mad hearing about it. They actually hope you die early. No way. Uh, dang. Nobody has our backs, huh? The government ain't got our backs, that's for sure. Hey, that's not fair. What do you mean someone who pays 150k, how someone who earns 150k a year has to pay the same as someone making 150 million a year? If anything, shouldn't rich people be paying more tax because they're rich and they can afford to pay more tax? And the taxes should be lesser for people who don't earn that much because they're already struggling to get by. Yeah, America. But yeah, I think that mindset of the countries for the rich and no one else is also applicable to a lot of places, like Singapore included too. Maybe we don't have it as bad as America, but it is very expensive to live in Singapore. I would say that it's not kind to live in Singapore if you're someone like me, someone who has like no degree, no 9 to 5 job, no working experience. I don't fit the mold of an average Singaporean, so the country will not be kind to people like me. You need to like conform to a very certain idealistic lifestyle in Singapore to survive here, and I am simply just not there. This country is very expensive to live in. It's expensive to go out to eat. It's expensive to get groceries for the long term. If you want any entertainment money, if you want to have your own place, a lot of money. If you want to have a car, pay $100,000 for the right to own a car, and not even the car itself. So this country is very yikes. Hi under. God, when I first read inflation, I was thinking of like war, but then I realized you were talking about money. My mind is in the gutters right now. At least you can wash your mouse pad, Lemon. I can't fucking wash this shit. There's like RGB lights here. Your mouse pad separated in the wash? Wait, what? Like, I'll cry if I washed it and it just peeled into half. Yeah, I'm not gonna wash my mouse pad. At most, I just take a wet wipe and I scrub it really hard and hope that the dirt comes off from it. It kind of like pisses me off when people like tell me like, oh Mono, you should like get a degree. Like, do you fucking know how expensive it is to get a degree in Singapore? Do I look like I have to give my mom money? Do I look like I can afford to go to university? Let's be for real right now. Let's put on our thinking caps. When will people realize that your parents paying for your university is a privilege? I don't know why so many Singaporeans think that that's normal. Like, it's a privilege if your parents is paying for your degree. Hello? A degree is very important in Singapore, at least, because most entry level jobs now require you to have a degree, like no cap. Yeah, 90% of people I know have um their parents pay for like their university, and I'm not coming from a place where like, I'm bitter about it. Like, that's good, but I think it's crazy and some form of I can't I don't know if entitlement is the right word, but to expect everyone's parents to be able to pay for your university is a very privileged thing to say, in my opinion. Not everyone's families are that well to do, man. Yeah, your entry level job requires you to have a full fucking degree. Entry job, by the way. Yeah, I don't survive in Singapore's environment. Like without my friends. It's like, you know, the joke about how I don't pay my mods, but my mods pay me. Without my mods and my friends like supporting my streaming career, right? I am nothing. I'm just dead. Okay, I will be a rotting piece of driftwood. Entry level jobs: one, college degree, 5 years experience, bilingual, forklift certified, CDL. I don't know what CDL means. Willing to work weekends, $13 an hour. Is the $13 an hour for me? No, why do so many like entry level jobs require you to have like so much years of experience? Where are you getting the experience from? If isn't the whole point about entry level job is that you have no experience, so you're taking on this entry level job? Why are you asking for years of experience for an entry level job? What? Oh, commercial driving license. I see. Grenade training wanted. The only thing I know about driving trucks is from that one truck simulator game that like Cheshi plays with like the wheel and shit. I don't know what he finds appealing in that game. You are literally just driving a fucking truck and it's slow as balls. It's allegedly calming to drive a truck. I don't know. I don't drive big vehicles. I don't even drive. I don't have a license. I'm just talking off my ass here. If you lie on your in your resume, can't they just like search it up and see that you're fucking lying and not hire you? I don't think you can get away with lying too much on it. Maybe you can lie a little bit, but there's a degree to how much you can lie before it starts looking suspicious. Like Harvard graduate, 10 years experience working with the top 5 companies of all time. They're gonna call up your what's that person that you have to give your referral, and they're like, yo, is this true? And then you're gonna get ratted out. Where did my music go? Oh, my music's still there. It just like really soft and debated me into thinking that it was just completely gone. I don't think that guy was thinking before he made that job application requirements. I don't know. I'm constantly living in fear. Like I don't know what if one day like my stream stuff doesn't work out, like, and then what am I gonna do? Right. It's not like I just have a degree where I can just like pop back into the regular market and get myself a regular 9 to 5 job. There is nothing like that for me if my stream thing doesn't work out, if my art stuff doesn't work out. That's why I'm so stressed about it. What I have right now, which I'm grateful for, can be taken away from me in an instant, and then I'm gonna go back to that one struggle tugboat where I have nothing going on for me, and I don't want to get back to that point again. Thinking about it makes me very anxious. But at the same time, I think it's also insane to expect like my friends like, yeah, hey, all my friends, give me all your money forever. Like that's crazy. Like I have to find some form of stability at some point, and if I can't find it, it's guillotine noise. Most people won't be able to juggle multiple jobs. One job's already tiring enough. Can you imagine finishing like your tiring ass job shift and then you have to go immediately to the next one? That's gonna suck. Okay, you kind of have two jobs, I guess, Lemon, sorta. But your second job's more lax. I meant like if you're working like two like 9 to 5, then like 5 to 9 jobs. I think that would be like a real killer. Like how do you even get the time to sleep? Yeah, what is sleep? No one in this chat sleeps normally. Y'all all have like wacky ass sleep schedules. I don't even think housekeepers wear maid outfits anymore. I think they just have a really normal uniform. The maid outfit has pretty much been retired, guys. It got repurposed into like Goonerland stuff. I've seen someone on TikTok who worked 3 jobs before and she only sleeps 2 hours a day. I have no idea how this lady is functioning, but she earns like 5 figures a month because of her juggling 3 jobs. But that's actually insane. Eventually that's gonna catch up to your body, right? Your 2 hours of sleep and overworking. Like working 22 hours a day is fucking crazy work. I'm fucking writing like Confucius life advice in my letters right now. Which is why I'm like kind of quiet, because I'm trying to frame and articulate my thoughts in a very concise manner that comes off as not too pretentious but well-meaning advice in my letters, which makes me space out a bit. Hey, if I had a beard, a hypothetical beard, it would be like thick as fuck, okay? It'll be a beard so thick that Dumbledore will be jealous. The two wolves were Confucius and Gunnar. Uh, I guess. Okay, I feel like I sound pretentious as fuck. I'm just gonna read an excerpt of this. Uh, it's hard to like phrase it into words, but and it sounds pretentious to say, but I don't think it's a good idea to waste your time agonizing over the impossible or what you should feel and what you should have at your age and circumstances. Be appreciative that you are still alive in this timeline with the people and connections that you currently have. Be grateful for the gift of the life that you have and the opportunities to experience the small joys that it has to offer you. I sound like a fucking pretentious asshole right now. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm not even Jesus Christ himself. I do not know why I'm saying this. Like, I legit need to take a crash course on how to articulate things without sounding like some asshole about it. I don't know. I don't want a Draven stash. Thank you very much. You can't give subs to reach 100 sub points. It doesn't count for partner plus. Like, partner plus has to be someone that subs on their own, meaning gifted subs don't count at all. I mean, if that's the case, people can just simply give like 100 subs every month to cheese the system. They need you to get 100 sub points by the people in your community on its own. You can't like gift your way to partner plus. I haven't really checked. I don't think it has changed. Oh fuck, I can't like. I was gonna like instinctively F5 to refresh something, but I can't do it because my keyboard's not fucking here. Absolutely baited myself. Oh, what the hell? I do have 99 points now. I am 1 point away from Partner Plus for February. Oh, hi Penguin, welcome in. Hello, hello. Yes, go dry your laundry while I dry this gel pen and hope that it dries fast enough so I can put the fucking letter inside the envelope without it smudging. They need to invent a super fast drying pen for like gel pens, okay? Just like instant. Why can't they achieve the same effect as ballpoint pens that don't smudge? They gotta do that for gel pens too, okay? They exist, really? I've never seen it before. Ah! Okay, I thought I smudged that. I was gonna get like really upset for like a second. Yeah, I have never heard of that. I don't think they exist in Singapore. I think the thing I'm missing the most in my stationaries now is probably more pen types. I have a ton of stickers and whatnot, so I'm not too worried about them. But in terms of pens, I could always have more. No, Sarasa is not a quick drying gel pen. That's a lie right there. I used that shit for like high school. It does not dry fast. It has always smudged and I've been writing essays. Do not believe their lies. Unless they've changed their formula recently, I don't have reason to believe that they dry fast. Don't think I've seen the dry variant before. Haha, mail me some stickers, please. Wink. I'm totally not a sticker collector or anything. Haha. That's a very delayed Halohara. Oh, hi Fatty, welcome in. Well, I hope your eat time is comfy for you later. I'm just doing some very chill letter writing. I have finished 3 out of my 5 letters so far, so we are making some progress in it.
Meow.
Oh, oh, good morning, Duppy. Welcome in. Wow, you kind of joined just in time because I was gonna write your letter soon. But yeah, welcome in. It costs $70 to send. What fuck kind of shipping? It's giving Singapore shipping to me. Oh my god, that's so scary. I think my shipping in Singapore could be a little bit cheaper if I didn't opt for like registered mail. But I need to do registered mail because I am sending like merch and stickers and stuff, and I do not want them to be lost. So I would rather take the L and do like registered mail for these kind of things. I really want Copic markers, but that's just one of my uh very like dumb like ones. Like you can't justify the price of a Copic marker that's just like $6 per marker. Like in this economy, are we for real? It will be missed. Bzz. Hopefully your PC starts up fast enough. I don't know. How long do you guys PC take to like start up? Yeah, I'm done with this letter. God, I fucking yap so much in my letters. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Oh, that's fast. I guess you have a, yeah. I guess you have a good PC, Duffy. I don't know your PC specs, but like that was pretty instant. God, the envelope does not taste nice. Ugh. I don't think your mailing should be like $70 unless you're sending me like a really big box of things because they charge by weight even for like these kind of like mailing stuff. This is silly that I'm even putting it in an envelope because I still have to put this in another envelope where I put the stickers in, so double sealed for protection so the letters don't get messed up. Ah, sneeze, sneeze. I love how you like penned out roughly. You outlined what you were gonna say to me in your letter, and then me, I'm just, I just freehand that shit. I don't even have an outline of what I'm writing to you guys. I just write it, and I'm like, yeah, okay. I don't think you guys want his saliva on your letters. No, I know Turin will like eat that shit up, but not for the rest of you guys. I think it's fine. I don't think you guys are gonna do some weird shit like try to like DNA test my saliva or something from the letter. In which I think by the time the letter gets to you guys, it will have expired. My saliva will have expired, so I think I'll be okay. I know his saliva doesn't have as much value as my saliva. Like you could make like a clone of him, and I'll be chill with that. But I don't want a clone of myself. Okay. $18 months. Okay, I don't think my male saliva is going to be in pristine condition, so I don't think it'll last that long. What is it, Dappy? Ow!
Meow.
Wait, how did that single-handedly, like, trigger it though? But thank you for the gift, Dappy. Mm. Well, I'm at a very precarious position right now because wait, how do I point it here? Okay, so I have like 2 of the daily goals reached, so that's very precarious for me. I think it was really immaculate timing for you to wake up when I'm writing like your letter though, like just on time. Nice try. I stay safe. Yeah, you need to keep, as Hara said, you need to keep the DNA or like the saliva in like a really good condition. I don't think you guys are going to fucking take my saliva from the damn envelope to do some weird DNA shit with. Like you're just gonna find out that I'm like 2% Neanderthal or something.
Meow.
Do you stay safe though X404 smug?
No, I'm not safe anymore. Tapi, okay. Fine, you win. I concede. I concede. Whereas by, you know how people like wave the white flag? Yeah, that's me. It's like in surrender. Okay, so I 4 Mono on 5th February 2025 admit that I'm cute. I can't do my angry face toggle because I don't have my keyboard here. You're very lucky that I don't have my keyboard here to press the toggle right now. If not, I would do it. Yeah, you got lucky this time. Okay, you got lucky. Hmm. Okay, I would say lucky. I don't think Duppy was planning on me not having my keyboard right now at this specific time for the toggle. So I would say it's 95% lucky and maybe 5% calculated. I have nothing to threaten you guys with except for like this echo thing that doesn't even do anything. There's actually a letter that I owe like someone who wrote me like 4 letters and I haven't replied a single one because I'm terrible at letter writing. But yeah, I owe someone a very overdue letter. It's not anyone online though, so wait, why do you have to scrap a part of your letter? What's wrong with it? What do you do? Dear Mono, it's me, your girl. You know what? It's poetic. Why would you scrap that? That's good. I don't remember most Vines anymore. I feel bad. They were like the pioneers of TikTok. I don't think I used the word pioneers correct. What does pioneers mean? It's like old, right? No, I think Hara still identifies as non-binary, but they are actually comfortable with. They're alright if being, if people use like feminine terms for them. I always tell Hara like slay queen as a joke, and I don't think they mind it at all. Okay, so I use pioneers correctly. Yes, Under, how could you leave us for like checks my watch? Okay, I don't have one. I hate wearing watches by the way, sweaty as fuck. How could you leave us for 10 minutes? You abandoned us. How could you? Hara showered though. Damn, Hara said fuck he pronouns in particular, okay. Okay, you didn't leave for milk because you came back. If you really left for milk under, you wouldn't come back to the chat anymore. I'm not too iffy about pronouns myself. You can like call me whatever the fuck you want. If you want to call me like a he, she, or a they or whatever, like go ahead. I'm morphable like a parasite. Up to your imagination. Yeah, that's fair, Hara. At the start of like when I started streaming, I only exclusively use like they them pronouns uh cause I was like non-binary when I started streaming, but then nobody like used my they them pronouns anyway, and then I was like, okay, I got like so desensitized to it. I'm just like, okay, whatever, like just I am whatever you want me to be. Fashion icon. Yeah, it doesn't bother me what people call me anymore. We're twinning, like according to whom? I'm gonna leave you out to dry. Okay. According to whom were we twinning? God, Strider, if only you were here for like 3 years ago, the mono and stereo jokes were like off the charts. It was actually used all the time. I've never heard of anyone like refer to a P brick as a bio brick, but I guess I don't know. I have a very like weird thing with like expression. It's not just like gender identity, but just like identity as a whole. I I don't like doing overly feminine makeup, but I acknowledge that my makeup style is more feminine. I like having long hair, but I also don't mind having like a layered wolf cut that has shorter hair. But I still have a preference for long hair. So my head, the top part of me, just looks like feminine AF. But the way I like to dress, right? I like to dress like masculine or very androgynous, like 90% of the time. But it doesn't mean that I don't mind wearing a dress every so often when I feel like it. And I want the height and the build of like a man, but I don't have the build of a man. I think it's really cool. I get a lot of body envy, like gender envy from like guys that are tall and lanky. Like not like chopsticks, but guys who are just there's this very fluid movement and very tall men that I wish I could have in my body, but I don't have that. I have never watched Powerpuff Girls in my life, by the way, but I think the the Powerpuff Girls, the dad, like he would be on a hear me out kick. Like I see the vision. I think it's the lab coat. What is the context of this? Is the villain of Powerpuff Girls like a monkey? You can't just tell me that Wukong keeps ganking the Powerpuff Girls with no context. Like, what does that mean? Wait, what? See, I really don't watch the Powerpuff Girls. I don't know what this means. Isn't the villain like some weird creature with like a brain? Like he's wearing this like transparent hat, right? And you can see his like brain inside. Wait, who calls it a bio break? Is he actually stupid? I thought the whole point is that he's smart, but well, villains must be kind of stupid to some degree to not win. They are losing like 95% of the time for plot continuity purposes. Strider, I'm so fucking stupid that those things are like two opposite words to me. How does being wise differ from being intelligent? Also, like, I have a very like nothing burger to show you guys, but guys, look, I'm plat 3 with a 60% win rate in League of Legends, right? I can't use my screen brightness for the. You can't. And my name is now female boobs because I don't like being clocked as female in the game. So by coining the name female boobs, I ironically sound like a guy. See, for I sound like a 14-year-old male who thought female boobs was a funny username, but little did they know I was in fact a 25-year-old female. I don't know, the lobbies are like stressing the fuck out of me now, man. Scary. I'm like playing way above my elo, so I'm just like sweating half the time. Intelligence is knowing how to do something. Wisdom is knowing whether it's a good idea. Intelligence is knowing that a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing that tomatoes don't belong in a fruit salad. What's wrong with putting a tomato in a fruit salad? People put cherry tomatoes in fruit salads all the time. What? Well, I guess by that definition, I'm not a very wise person. Neither am I intelligent because I wouldn't consider. I didn't even know tomato was a fruit. I have neither of those things. What happened to my music? Is it not debate? It was in fact another debate, guys. My music has gotta stop doing this to me. This stupid fucking like book smart street smart shit just reminds me of that one time when Arcane was like really popular and someone said Jace and Vi together is book street. Cause they're both like fucking stupid. I honestly blanked out on like whatever the fuck was happening with Jace. I like he was like fighting through like hell on earth, and then the whole time when I was watching the episode, I'm like hee Powder Echo very happy, whoo. And then meanwhile he was like fighting for his goddamn life. Like okay, good, Godspeed to you, man. Get this ugly man, homeless man off my screen. Yeah, Jace is book smart, Vi is street smart. When they work together, they are book street. God, that's my team when they pick Jace. People pick Jace because of Aki. I don't think they pick Jace because they know how to play him. Okay, all the Jace on my team like 0-8 or some shit. Like okay, I don't mind the cheese scent so much because I like cheese. That's like the only outlier. I know some people think cheese is stinky though. Okay, not trying to like hate on anything or anyone, but just know that when Jace and Vi wasn't alive, everything was good and happy, which means who was the real Jinx this time, huh? Oh my gosh, hi Frost, welcome in. I'm okay, I'm just working on some letters that I owe my supporters for my previous donatons that I have not done in over 4 months. So it's okay. You guys can like throw rocks at me for delaying on my stream rewards. Huh? Better late than never. Okay. What? Oh, Hope, thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders. Hi. I'm writing letters right now that I've like delayed making for 4 months. Yeah, caught in 4K of me slacking. Okay, but yeah, I hope your stream went well, Hope. Also, hi, did I'm on my fourth out of fifth letter that I owe, so gotta chug it. My brain's really sluggish right now because I woke up really tired and I didn't like eat anything, and I'm just gonna drink water and start my stream. So you get my half asleep brain cell trying to figure out how to articulate things properly into words, physical words. A potato day. I mean you've been working hard on TikTok edits for the channel, Hara, so you can get a break day. But you don't get any food. And go freak yourself, Hara. The only like food you get will be some leftover stickers from this pile. Your stomach gets a break day too. Yeah, oh my god, we stand our diet queen. I don't know if Hara will accept your premium kibble. It's up to them. I don't think they'll turn down free food, but I don't know. What do you mean word by word captioning tool? How does it differ in like what you're doing right now? Like what's the notable change? God, these stickers are so cute. I love them. You can't see because my webcam is like garbage quality, but believe me, it's cute. Wait, they can do that now? Your words can change color like that? Wait, that's crazy. I didn't know that it was that advanced. What? They're cute. I feel so sad that I have to spend it on chat, but that's fine. You guys can have my cute stickers. I owe you guys that much. Okay, rest well under. Good night. Sweet dreams. Okay, how much does it cost for you to invest in that program, Hara? Spill the deets. We want to see the numbers, okay? Numbers where? Okay, I thought my music stopped playing because of like like YouTube just like pauses shit for you. But it turns out that it was worse. My music just stopped playing entirely because it was buffering. Well, does it also help you subtitle stuff better? I'm very confused with how all like the editing programs and stuff work. You're the expert on it, not me. Hmm. I guess that's fair, but I don't assume that you would like have different colored words for like all of them. Maybe like one or two words in 3 sentences. But again, I don't edit my own TikToks, so you're the expert here, not me. Nah, Hara's pimping out their their basement. Now they have like little machines to help them edit faster. I hate that we live in such a I also say we live in a society. We live in such a timeline right now where attention span is so shit that you need to fight tooth and nail to get people to pay attention to your clips. Like we are just incapable as a species to just focus on anything longer than the first 3 seconds of something. If you don't get all those brain rot shit on the screen for you. I was so confused for a second because you didn't put the N in the stinky fry, and I was like, what do you mean? But yeah, go shower, go. I don't know, Strata. I've never watched a single Coco Melon thing in my life. I don't know anything about Cocomelon past that one feud that PewDiePie jokingly had to reach the top subscribers list on YouTube. Like, that's as far as my beef with like my knowledge with like the Cocomelon beef is about. But PewDiePie had that joke fight with like a bunch of people, right? Like T-Series included. Yes, that's easier to read now. These stinky pie. At least you wrote bracket shower, so I caught it. X-Men, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I like how I just read it as X-Men and Hara was like trombone guy. I'm not 11 followers away from 3K. We are actually pretty hecking slow, but you know what? Slow and steady wins the race. Thank you for the follow, Dragon. Wait, did he not? I swear he did. I swear he did. If he didn't, then whoops, I guess. The T-Series feud was more well known because they like PewDiePie made joke songs, parody songs about it. So that's the one that I have a bigger recollection of the existing beef for. Why whoever made these gel pens covers are like insane because I can't even fucking take it out. Okay, I didn't think the feud was that level of beef, but sure. Oh my god, I'm so like, hungry and tired. I ideally I want to go out to get my latte, but then I don't think I have the energy to go out after stream. Yeah, sure, you can link the intro if you want. Dry faster, dry. What? I think kibbles only for Hara. This cat bunny only eats premium wagyu and vegetables. Oh yeah, do you guys see the new Nintendo Switch that's coming out? Or what are your thoughts on it? When I first saw it, I'm like, wow, that's the same thing as the first Switch. I'm like, that's just the Switch. That's just the Switch. Like, I mean, I don't know what I expected. Honestly, I have no idea what I expected, but I was pretty underwhelmed by it. Yeah, if not for the fact that they'll most likely lock off some games for the new console, I don't think anyone would get like the Switch 2. Because you know some of the new games that they make, like for example, if they make a Splatoon 4, I have no doubt that they will like lock it behind the Switch 2. Like it won't be like playable on like the regular Switch anymore. So like that's my concern with it. Yeah, I think that will probably be what happens. Hope, like as much as it sucks. When I first got the Wii U, which is like a discontinued Nintendo device now, I got to play Splatoon 1, like the very first Splatoon. And then when they made the Nintendo Switch, they just didn't make any more games on like the Wii U anymore. So that's kind of sad. I don't know. It's very common for like consoles to do this to the point where I'm not surprised, but I'm still sad about it. Oh my god, the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet frames. Holy shit. I remember there was this one town that I went that had this like windmill. And if I left my game running for like 2 hours, the windmill will be running at 5 FPS. I don't remember the exacts of that because I never finished the game. But that's my most distinct memory of the fucking game by far. Oh, hi Roku, welcome in. No, I like the Wii U so much. Wii U, my beloved. I will always remember you. Okay, but seeing the fucking windmill run at 5 FPS is like hilarious and sad at the same time. Ow. I don't know where my Wii U went. It's probably like collecting dust somewhere in my house. Yeah, the Wii U is good. Gone but not forgotten. Wait, they didn't fix the lag for it. Are you serious? It's been like years. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't think that. I honestly assumed that they fixed it after a while, so that's a bit of a shock for me. Hi Macron, welcome in. Do a little wave. Oh, it's so crazy that even speedrunners get nerfed because of the memory leaks of the game. I'll be so frustrated. It couldn't catch me doing a speed run for the game if that was how it was gonna be. Like, nah. I don't know. If I was a Pokemon speedrunner, I'll pick some other Pokemon game to speedrun, okay? The one that doesn't cause me to like restart my game for leaks and stuff. That's not good. Wait, Scarlet Violet is the most recent Pokemon game, right? Did they release any game after that? I don't think so. I feel like I've seen it. Okay, I'm gonna get rocks thrown at me. But the last Pokemon game I enjoyed was Brilliant Diamond. I'll take my L's. You guys can hate on me. I don't enjoy open world concept for Pokemon. Sorry guys, I know everyone loves the open world thing, but it's not my thing. I like old school Pokemon, so I just enjoyed the old story format where everything was just very like linear for you to follow. I like that about the games. They made it simple and fun. Legends Arceus. Is that a new game? Because I saw that game already existed. Okay, that's 4 out of 5 letters done. Yeah, I agree with that. I liked Alpha, Sapphire, and Omega Ruby too. It's just that whole like linear, like there's one storyline for like Pokemon. You go around like fighting gyms and you catch Pokemon, you catch shinies, like so on and so forth. Like I like that simple concept of the game. When you make it open world, there's a lot of other things to consider, and I don't like open world games in general, so I couldn't appreciate the difference in direction that the game shifted. I know a lot of people were happy about it, but it just wasn't for me. Yes, oh my god, can they please remake like Black and White or like please? Well, I would love that. Black and White was one of my favorite games. I really love the art style of it too, like the whole animated pixel sprites. That was like chef's kiss. See, I want them to remake Black and White, but I'm scared that if they remake it and they do it badly, I'll be like disappointed. Pokemon Gray. Okay, I don't think they'll call it that, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did at the same time. Hmm. I just wish that Nintendo Switch games were like fucking $85 when they are first released. Like, I don't want to pay $85 for a game. That's crazy. And to think that last time I would assume like DS games were expensive for $50. Now they're like 85. I guess I can go fuck myself. Yeah, they never go on sale. Like, what the fuck? Calling it, guys, the Nintendo Switch 3 game. When the Nintendo Switch 3 comes out in 10 years, the games are going to be $100. I'm calling it now. No, we will never get $50 game prices back. I used to think $50 was already expensive, but now it's like 85. You know what? $4 is kind of standard in here too. If you're going to some fancy place to eat an ice cream cone, you're paying like $8 for a scoop. Pick your poison. Why is everything so expensive now? I do think there's still some budget places that you can get very like standard ice cream for like $2. But don't be expecting anything fancy for that. I don't know. I personally feel like I won't be very excited for any of the upcoming Pokemon games unless they follow the old school format of games that I like. But again, that's just a personal preference. I know I'm the outlier here since everyone enjoys open world except for me. Hi Cal, welcome in. Right now chat's having a discussion about the new Pokemon games, the upcoming Pokemon games, and whether they are good quality or not. And my brain is like half spaced out because I've been writing letters for 4 hours now, and words are difficult to pen out. Okay. Like, I'm completely fine with Nintendo like releasing Pokemon games that have open world, but I just hope that they can maybe like out of the 3 or 4 open world games that they are gonna make, can they have like one linear storyline for like people like me? No, not everything has to be catered to me, but just one. Yeah, so like alternating ones would be good. It's a good middle ground. So yeah, my Black and White is my husband, and he's like my favorite of all time. Also, hi Hakon, welcome in. Here you are witnessing my final brain cell leaving me as I'm writing my fifth letter. Oh, I love Pokemon Dungeon. Yeah, I want to play. I want to like play like the new Pokemon Dungeon on stream. I always wanted to like stream Switch games, and I did it at one point, but it was such a pain in the ass setting up that I decided I just swore off streaming Switch games entirely. Guys, it's so fucking hard to set it up. Okay, for stream, you have no idea. It's shit. Yeah, Hakon, they're actually my really long rewards. They were like my old previous Donaton rewards that I haven't done, even though I was supposed to finish them 4 months ago. So yeah, I'm doing it now. Procrastination's a bit. $140? That's insane. Hell no, I'm not paying $140 for a Pokemon game. I just miss the good old like Pokemon X and Y. You pay $65 for the base game, linear storyline, have fun breeding stuff, this and that. Like that's all I want. I don't want to be paying like a bajillion dollars for DLC. Okay, hope I'm gonna predict the price for Black and White remake right now. $95. Hi Marcel. Hi. I'm like writing my like letters for my monotone rewards so I can mail out all my stuff by the end of this month. It's slow, but we're getting there. Okay, with how Nintendo is spiking their prices, hope I wouldn't doubt the Pokemon game being $95. I wouldn't pay for it. I'll wait for someone to buy it for me. I'm not fucking paying $95 for that. Hi Monkey, welcome in. I never bought the DLC for Scarlet Violet. I didn't even finish fucking like Violet, man. I think I'm still on the third gym or something. At least between the two of us, Chashi bothered finishing his copy of the game, but I was just so genuinely disinterested in the open world thing that I didn't finish the game at all. And it was also laggy as fuck. What the heck is a Postmates? A food delivery app lets you buy games on it? I don't know what games are like popular now. Okay, I'm not a true gamer. Like all I play is like League of Legends. You can discontinue any kind of opinion that I have on games. League of Legends is free to play. Okay, at least it's free to play. Isn't a new Hello Kitty game like $65 fucking dollars? Everyone says it's like Animal Crossing. Well, what's the general consensus about the new like Hello Kitty game? Is it good, bad? I haven't seen any reviews on it. You don't even get to decorate the island on your or own a house. What's the point? Cute interactions in the game. Okay, I wouldn't pay like $50 for that. Wait, what do you mean I got nerfed in Pokemon? Huh? Huh? What? I don't know. Maybe I'm getting old, guys. games don't hit the same way like they used to for me when I was like 16. Now I'm just like 25 and I'm tired all the time. My back aches when I stream for long. My hand gets cramped when I draw for too long. Dude, I'm so old that nowadays, you know what entertains me? Fucking scrolling Reddit on my phone while enjoying a cup of coffee. Holy fuck, I'm so old. It's over for me. Oh my god. I'm literally the pinnacle of elderly. See, when I was younger, I was all about like I'm gonna like play all those video games. I'm gonna be like hyper productive. I'm gonna like do this and do that. I'm like so happy. But then nowadays, when I'm older, I'm just like fuck all these noise, man. I don't want to reply to all these emails to all these people. I just want to sit here, scroll on my phone, and drink a cup of cold coffee. Mm. No, don't say that. Modern version of people scanning newspapers with coffee in hand. That's literally me. Holy fuck. Go watch some like ASMR like VTuber and like mute me or something, Marcel. But there's a lot of stuff going on in Cyberpunk anyways, so uh if you're gonna like 100% the game, I suppose it will take a long time. Girlfriend beats you with frying pan ASMR. I didn't know you had a tattoo, Marcel. I mean you being into Skyrim isn't like super surprising. Skyrim is like a lot of people's game, but I didn't think that you had tattoos. Okay, anyone else in chat has tattoos? Okay, I don't think anyone's ever gonna get a tattoo of me. That's actually insane. I don't think I even know how to react. If someone told me like, "Hey Mono, I got a tattoo based off you," I'll just be like, "Huh? How would you even style a Mono tattoo, huh? Like, how would that work? Who the hell is gonna get a tattoo of me?" Also, hi Pickle, welcome in. No, Skyrim's like 80% of like people I know's favorite game or like one of their favorite games. But I would totally commission an artist to come up with like nice tattoo designs, but I don't think anyone's gonna get a tattoo of me. What if you get a tattoo of a VTuber and they get cancelled? Do you like erase the tattoo or like cancel it? Or like tattoo over it? I feel like that's too blocky for like a logo. I don't know if I have my I don't know if I have that saved anywhere here. Let me look. Uh God dang, where are all my images when I need them? Guys, don't be like me. No, you absolutely would not, Marcel. God, I'm so ass at like maintaining my files properly. I'm just looking through my gallery right now trying to find like the vector that I made for my logo, and I fucking found my ex-girlfriend's art instead to kill me. And I saw a picture of Killian Murphy. Oh, okay, I found it. I found it. So I made a vector of this, but I don't know if I'll change it anytime soon, huh? I should have added like the spiral in the ear as well, but I didn't want to make it too complicated, you know? No, guys, like what okay, what if you get a tattoo of a VTuber and they fucking rebrand? Like they rebrand, they change entirely, then what do you do? Fuck, my model will be like funny though. Yeah, man, just like have this big. Oh my god, my tits are out. Why am I so huge? Yeah, just have like this, alright? uh oh god, wow, I look so good. I didn't mean for this to be so huge on my screen, but sure. Honestly, like that's fair, Marcel, but then I can't even like use the OG model anymore. Rip. Rest in pieces. God, my hair is so fucking dry. Like I'm so annoyed when I see it. Like look at this shit. It's so it's a fucking piece of hay. You could feed this to a guinea pig and they wouldn't tell the difference. Yeah, Marcia, this is what happened when you bleach your hair like 8 times. Your hair gets completely fucking fried. It's actually straw. Okay. That's what they say if you want to have good hair health, you don't bleach your hair. What to do? I want to get fancy blue hair, but I can't do it without compromising my hair health. I'm kind of in a in-between point, you know. I haven't seen a guinea pig in a long time. I miss them. None of my real life friends own a pet, you know. That kind of sucks. Like I would like kill for like one of my real life friends to have a pet cat or like a dog or like a hamster or a guinea pig or a rabbit, but like nobody owns any pets. Okay, rest well, Marcel. Good night. Sweet dreams. Good morning, Pickle. This is such a perfect example of like time zones. What? Why is Sahara tucking Marcel in to sleep? You don't even tuck me to sleep. Okay, preferential treatment. I'm also major slacking on my thumbnails, by the way, guys. I'm in charge of making my VOD thumbnails, and I think my brain just died or something because there has been no thumbnails made for the past I don't know how many streams. Wait, let me go stalk. I'm gonna stalk myself. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is so bad. Like, I haven't done thumbnails for 6 fucking streams. It's so over. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. See, Hara, this happens because I pass the fuck out. Well, most of the time I pass out. So that means you need to preemptively tuck me in before I pass out. So that's still on you. It's your fault. Yeah, I'm always a bit when I pass out. I don't know how people can like pass out like standing up or on a chair. I still think a chair is mega uncomfortable to pass out on. I've dozed off on a chair in school, like in high school. Sometimes I would just like put my hands in this position and like lean my head here, and I can kind of doze off like that. But I cannot sleep for like on anything that's not a bed. It's very hard to explain. I'm still conscious doing that, but I've just turned off my brain. But I'm still aware of like stuff that's happening. God, please dry. Please dry. Speaking of Google Gaga, I just finished writing Bunny's letter. Okay, we let this dry and I'll work on my little doodle page. Okay, isn't me being quieter helping you sleep? Because it's silent. Yeah, Bunny, I finished your letter. Well, technically it's titled to you and Math since you guys are living together now. And I have that little doodle page that I do. Oh, hi Dark. Welcome in. This is quite the entry phase, huh? Are you the kind of person that can only sleep with white noise, huh? I think I could sleep with white noise, but if it's just completely silent, I think I'll be good too. Your Tyness. I think Mess has just been chilling here, but Mess is still here. No worries about it. I'm okay, by the way, Dark. Just a little tired. I've been working on a bajillion letters for the past 4 hours of stream, so my brain is not working anymore. Am I winning? I don't know. Why didn't you tell me that? Do you consider writing 5 letters in 4 hours winning? So I feel like we all have different definitions of it. I think it's very scary when ASMR channels have really loud like noise redeems for like bits, right? Like, I get that it's a way to earn money, but holy fuck, poor people who are trying to use the ASMR stream to sleep, getting jump scared. Oh, thank you for the follow, Night Sky. Sneef, sneef. Oh no, I completely butchered that. Sneef, sneef. Ah, ow! I'm technically 9 followers away from 3k, but yes, thank you. I'll still take it though, because Twitch rounds it off to me as 3k. So a win is a win, regardless. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Darksider. Yeah, 8 to go. I think that's fair. I mean, a T3 sub is a lot after all. It really depends. At least have a warning up for your followers that you have really loud sound alerts, so you give them something to expect so they don't get jump scared to high heavens when it occurs. Like if they already expect it to happen from you, then well, it won't be so bad. It still sucks, but at least it's something that you expect, right? Jump scares are always the worst when it's unexpected. I think we're still 99 out of 100 points for the partner plus push. We'll get there when we get there, Bunny. Hmm. But if you shout because you're startled from the jump scare, that still ruins the ASMR aspect for people, I feel. God, I have no idea what to write, what to draw in my like doodle pages now. I'm just drawing whatever. I think you're built different like that. Most people will not be able to sleep soundly in that kind of situation. I did draw a little bunny here. I don't know if you can see it. Wait, why people from church? IRS is understandable. I haven't had an experience with a churchgoer in a very long time. I still think the craziest thing I did for a guy that I was interested in was follow him to a church service and his cell group. I don't know what I was thinking, but I was not. I think that was the answer. Wait, did they just go over to your house and knock? No, I just assumed that if you told them you weren't interested the first time around, they kind of leave you alone, do they not? They'll be like, oh, okay, noted, bye. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, okay, at least from where I live, if you just tell them you're not interested, they do surprisingly leave you alone. I know. Uh, committee, thank you for the follow. So they're mostly just like, okay, understandable. Have a great day. I'm very lucky that most of my experiences with like people trying to get you to join stuff just has them leaving you alone if they get rejected the first time round. The worst ones are definitely people who don't know how to take no for an answer. Yeah, okay, that's one strategy. But yeah, hi committee, welcome in. Oh my god, I can't believe I finally managed to finish up my 5 letters. That's kind of insane. I just have to wait for my see, I bought this like padded envelope, right? I just need to wait for them to come in the mail so I can ship up my existing rewards. I want like sorry for the 4 months delay, guys. Well, they already left you alone after you got that map, so you know what? You found a solution to your problem. Wait, I don't get the joke, but like I don't know if I want to get the joke or not. Wait, where did my pen go? Where's the blue pen? Oh. Oh yeah, isn't things getting like really rough in America right now? I never know how to write blocky words for the letter S. Like I really suck at it. Alaska, wow. Was it cold? Oh, I guess yeah, that's a dark joke. I would probably wouldn't make that given like the current social climate of the situation that's happening in America right now. -20 Fahrenheit Celsius. Yeah, we're finally done with the letters, all 5 of them. Yeah, that's freaking freezing. Godspeed to you. Thank you. God, it's like 4 right now. Okay, I have like another 40 minutes to spend it with you guys. So, what shall we do in like 40 minutes, huh? I don't think Hara does any of the Asian skincare beauty routines. At least not that I know of. I'm just gonna like clean up my table for now. Bamboo juice is an actual beverage, okay, mind you. It tastes like bamboo. Wait, how am I supposed to frame it in a different way? Like, what else was it? It tastes like wood. A very, very nutty flavor. I don't know, guys. I'm no like wordsmith, okay? Have never played Rivals in my life. I know, shocking. Everyone and their mom has like played it already. Well, there isn't much to clean up now. I just have to store my stuff properly once stream's over. Just gotta figure out what we gotta do for uh 30 minutes of time. Wait, did Marvel Rivals just die out so quickly? I thought the hype is still ongoing. Bring my keyboard back. I'm gonna go eat this snack. It's like this rice cracker. I don't know if you guys have this in America. I don't like Roblox. I'm too old. I never saw the appeal of Roblox. Not really. Cracker. It's just this rice cracker. Have you guys ever tried it before? The Rice Krispie cracker? I like it. See, I will eat it more on the table, but my mouse pad is black and I don't want the crumbs to get everywhere. I think you should give it a shot, Hara. I don't remember what the price of Monster Energy drink is in Singapore, but maybe $3 a can. This tastes like, it honestly tastes like nothing. It's just a little salty, but the top is like sprinkled with sugar, so you get a mix of like sweet and salty, and the plainest cracker taste ever. These aren't super expensive. You can get a pack of 10 of them for maybe $3. Are you driving home right now, Bunny? That's true, the most Asian snacks do come in plastic packs. These 2 pieces of rice crackers is the only food I've eaten since I started streaming. Oh my god. I don't think there's a lot of eco-friendly packaging for snacks, at least for now, that people are willing to invest in. People pride like snacks on being cheap and fast and accessible, right? So if you're gonna make eco-friendly packaging, the price of the snack's gonna go up too. If I'm getting real food, I have to go outside. And my brain is like slacking off right now. I don't know if I wanna go outside. I'm streaming for 5 hours, so I still have half an hour to kill. But I don't know if I have the energy to go outside. I'm still like really, really socially drained. You're hungry for me eating the 2 rice crackers. It's empty now, there's nothing left. Dude, all I ate was 2 rice crackers. Control yourself, Hara. You gotta wait a bit longer to go to that buffet place during your birthday. No, that there's nothing inside. It's just trickery, lies, and deceit. What will make a good thumbnail for today's VOD? You guys think? I feel like the envelopes itself is kind of plain to use as a thumbnail, but it's not like I'm a thumbnail expert. With one open, I can't open them already. They're all sealed with my saliva. Okay, that was not the intention, but I don't have any nicer envelopes. Hopefully, you guys don't get the same feeling of the IRS message from my letters. I don't know, in my country, any official stuff, the envelope's always white, so I can't see the I can't see the semblance here. The money is spread, but I have no money. I should eat my fiber gummies. The monotax. I have to actually take fiber gummies because my gut health is trash. My gummies is finishing soon though. I can't really afford to get them very often because they're so fucking expensive. Why? Tell me why gummies in America are like $8, but the ones in Singapore is like $40. Well, but as long as you avoided the bunny collision. I don't know if this is made in America. Let me look. Well, is this Australian owned? Made in Australia from less than 10% Australian ingredients. Why do they have to write that in? What does that mean? You know, gotta respect the specification, I suppose.
Sneef, sneef.
Oh, that was hard. That was like my mom was feeling very sticky from the gummy. I wasn't sure if I could do that. I was thinking whether it was a pun when you said gummy bears are from colder climates. I was like, This is when you can tell my brain said goodbye. My brain said bye bye. What do you think I should get for dinner? I need to stop being lazy, right? I should go out and eat, right? See, if I go out and eat at a hawker center and get a coffee, that's like $10. But if I get food delivery, that's like $30. It's not $10 coffee, it's also with a meal, but like a cheaper meal. See, this is when you can tell my Mono's brain officially shut down. I thought gummy animal farms were a real thing. I did not once hesitate and be like, yeah, that sounds fake. I was like, oh, that sounds pretty legit. I want to do an art stream on Sunday. I haven't drawn in years. My art account's like rotting right now. Deadass never posted anything for like 1 month and counting. I would believe you. Salem, I would so believe you. My brain is not braining right now. You guys could give me like 2 false facts and 1 real fact, and I probably wouldn't be able to decipher which is the false one. Dang, she doesn't want to get in the hole. Ugh, blinding lights. We could play 2 truths and 1 lie. Okay, for Kuma's statement, the truth is that I'm a cheeseburger, and the other two are false. God, my head is like hurting so bad right now. Why is my body like this? Oh shit! No, I'm gonna make it two lies and one truth. That's harder for me, you know. If you have like one like only one correct answer, but two things are false. Oh, hi Joe, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I know I sound like I'm high as a kite right now, but I just have a really bad headache right now. So I'm just gonna be chilling and chatting your stream for the rest of 20 minutes. I think chat's interested in playing two lies and a truth. Uh, Fun fact, the average number of testicles on men is not two. See, now I can't tell if Bunny is trolling me or that's an actual fact. No, do two lies and one truth. That's harder for me. You guys can't make it too like easy for me. Come on, guys. Two lies, one truth. So how many testicles does a man have? If not two. Oh. I mean, I guess. I don't know why I was thinking like 3 or 4 testicles, and I'm like, damn, kind of a testosterone madhouse down there, huh? But my brain did not compute the fact that, yeah, some men just have less than 2 testicles, like 1. Oh, welcome in, Lingering. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy our testicle conversation right now. Are there men who have like 4 testicles? Like, I'm googling this shit. I'm not showing it to you guys. I'm gonna Google man with 4 testicles. I mean, Bunny has more than 2 nipples, so yeah. I'm googling this. Most amount of testicles in a man. The most amount of testicles a man has ever reported is to be 6. So there's a man out there with 6 testicles, okay, guys? Oh my god, it's giving cow, but you know what? Good for him. I like to think the most amount of nipples a person would have is maybe 12. I'll Google it. No, I'm referring to like the nipples, like the others. Most amount. I'm googling this. Amount of nipples on a human. The highest recorded number of nipples on a human is 7. It's only 7. I don't think force of ejaculation is determinant on how many balls you have. But I do not own a pair of balls, nor do I own a dick, so I don't know. I cannot confirm or deny that. The only thing I know is there's a dude that I knew who complained to me about how he couldn't do a I think it's like this is very like not straightforward kinda. He said that he didn't know how to do a cum shot because you needed to hold it in purposely to shoot it out. And I'm just like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what that means. Like, I don't have a wiener, so why are you telling me this? Like, I don't know that you're supposed to pause before like shooting. Like, what does that mean? Doesn't it just come out? I don't know what that was about. Yours is so easy, Hara. Wait, does the person that you dated in high school count? See, that's like ambiguous here. No, wait. See, you guys can answer this for me. But then this is like very TMI. You know what? You guys don't have to answer this if it's like too TMI. Like just for purely scientific purposes, right? Is it true that if you are going to bust a nut, you need to pause? The longer you pause, the further it shoots out. I don't know shit about this. All I know is that one dude who like complained to me about it, and I'm like, bro, why are you complaining to me about this? I have like no balls. I can't help you with this. Does it help? I don't know. He just said the longer you pause, the further you shoot. But I have nothing to do. Like this information does nothing for me because I'm not biologically male, so I don't know why I was given this information. Marksman, the cum marksman. Yeah. And he also got like really offended because he told me that not all guys know how to shoot, and sometimes it just comes out without shooting, and it's very ableist of me to assume that all men can shoot. And I'm just like, I'm not being ableist, I just don't have a dick. What does that mean? Motivation. No, but I don't know. I'm not a dick haver. I've always been very like, I guess, curious about things like this because I'm asexual. So a lot of people give me their like sexual shit information, and I'm just like, I don't know what you want me to do with this. I can't return anything because I'm asexual. So I'm just like, oh yeah, sure. Biology makes some people only dribble out their ejaculate. I just think it's really funny that when guys pee, the stream like splits into half. Like, how the fuck do you aim that shit? It's going in two different directions. And it's not like you can like squeeze your head so it pees in one stream. Yeah, I know that, I think. Skill issue. I don't know. I don't have one. Okay, that's why some trans men, when they take testosterone, their clit actually becomes bigger to the point where you can kind of see like a really, it kind of looks like a penis but not really, like not a fully formed one. So that's like the effects of like taking testosterone and hormones to alter your body if you're a trans person. Cause you guys say dick installed like I'm some kind of like cyberpunk attachment. Yeah, just let me change my like dick and like boobie size real quick by like slotting in the right things, huh? Okay, to answer like Hara's two lies, one truth. I know that you've never like seen the ocean in person. I know that you've dated someone in high school. And this is what I mean by like, I'm not so sure about like the cat one. So Okay, I haven't been looking at testosterone grown clits in my spare time, so I cannot confirm or deny that. I mean, I don't mind having like a dick for a day. It just seems really inconvenient. I think I'll be very weirded out by something like hanging there. Yeah, like I don't recall you like having a pet cat per se, like yours, like one that you named yourself. Man, my headache's getting so bad. Sometimes I think my body like hates me or something. Ugh. No, but like the ratio of ball sack and ball skin hanging compared to boobs hanging is like two different stretchiness of skin. The boob is still very much closely tied to your chest skin wise, but I would say ball sacks are so much saggier from like the ones that I've seen. Like y'all's family jewels just. Also, it's very creepy when balls can like breathe. If you just leave your ball sack there, do you know your balls will like move on their own? Like, why the fuck does it do that? That's very scary. I'm probably gonna put a fever patch and take some painkillers once stream is over. But then there's the issue of my dinner. I don't know how I'm gonna settle that. Yeah, balls are so funny, and then if the weather's like cold, they like fucking become skin tight. Like, they really say fuck this shit. But then if the weather's like really hot, they're all like long and like saggy. I don't know where I'm talking about ball sacks right now. Like, you guys cannot convince me that the sagginess of balls, that the ball sack sagginess is akin to like females having boobs, like that sagginess. I don't think it's the same because the skin on your chest is tighter. But if I eat dinner, I have to go outside. I don't really want to be spending $30 on delivery. I mean, like, I can, but I don't want to because it's a waste of money. I need to pack up my room too. And I need to make like thumbnails. I think the issue here is that I'm sick right now, so I don't feel like going out. It's not so much of like eating with other people, but rather I feel very ill. Yeah, but like the ball gyration is kind of creepy. Hmm. Thank you. I just have a bit of a fever right now, I think. My body's feeling kind of hot. Yep, definitely a fever. Mm-mm. Yeah, but I don't want to spend $30 on like food too. I'll just I'll see if I have cup noodles maybe. Mm. Or even better, I'll just simply go to sleep. See, if I go to sleep, I don't have to eat, and I'll get enough rest. Thank you, bunny. Now go shower, you stinky. See, unethical life pro tip. If you are trying to not eat so much and save money, just go to sleep when you're hungry. I should be eating less anyways. I was like stuffed like a fucking pig during like Lunar New Year celebrations because I keep getting dragged to these fucking like family like lunch and dinners. And then some of them go all out, like whole ass like buffet meal spreads or like ordering food catering. Like, how much food do you need? Damn.
Meow.
I thought you already
Food
went
God
home.
fed $100 worth of snackies. Get some food, my lady.
What? Get some food, milady. Tips Fedora. But thank you. I already have food money. It's just that I'm very stingy with my money in the sense that I feel like it's a waste if I order delivery, even if I'm sick. It's like, bro, just walk outside. Just just walk on 2 feet. Go get food outside. That is unethical, Sarah, and dangerous as well. I don't think people should be messing with medication if they don't know like what it really does. We're not here like all Breaking Bad people knowing how to mix medications. I'm always scared to get soup delivered because it always comes cold. Like, they take so long to bring the soup over. By the time it actually comes, it's like cold as hell. Like, that's a crime. Do not mix any drugs. Stop advertising bad stuff. I'm gonna fight you guys. This is me punching you guys. Huh. 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 Can you imagine if I got like $100 worth of coffee? I wouldn't, but that would be funny. The poor guy's gonna come here delivering like fucking like 200 cups of coffee. Okay, I can't get that much for like $100, but you know. You could probably get 20 cups of coffee. I'm not gonna be mixing any kind of medication, so I've already done that during my youth, and I will not be doing that anymore. Hi Jill, come in. I was in a really like bad place with medications when I was a teenager, mostly because I interacted a lot with Xanax as I was being prescribed it as a teenager, so it kind of got out of hand, and I don't want to like go back to how I was back then. I was just really out of it half the time. It's like it's good that it helped me with my anxiety, but I was too over dependent to it to the point where I wanted to feel nothing at all. Then to deal with like constant anxiety. But I weaned off it and it took a couple of years. And even though I feel like shit sometimes now, I rather feel like shit than uh be overly dependent on Xanax again. It's all about behavioral management, maybe? Mood regulation. Yeah, I've gotten better at regulating my moods. Like in the past, I would just like straight up like confront shit. Like I'm very like I get very upset and I jump the gun. But nowadays, when I'm very upset, I just disappear. I'm like, yeah, bye. I'll come back later when I'm feeling better. I don't think that I don't think I was right. I think my my mental health team messed up when they prescribed me Xanax because they gave me a very high dosage for when I was just a teenager. So I think that they fucked up there. I don't think that you should be giving strong dosages of Xanax to a teenager. At least like start off like very little. I don't know why they passed it. I don't know why they allowed it, but yeah. I was taking like the maximum dosage of Xanax at like 18. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. I also made some pretty bad company in college as well. So that was another can of worms. Like I was with people who encouraged me to like make drinks with Xanax in it, and stuff, and I'm just like, stop it. Oh my god, you finished the birthday drawing. Oh, that must have taken forever. It's so detailed. I mean, like, look at like the sketch and stuff. There was so much like work and detail put into it. I can share with everyone too if you feel like it. No, I feel like my mental health team like completely gave up on me. Like my therapist just told me like, yeah, you are fucked. Here's the medicine. Here's medicine to help you with your panic attacks. Now fuck off. They're like, wow, your life kind of sucks. You cannot regulate anything. Just take medicine to help. But it's kind of crazy that they would prescribe that much. I think that's very irresponsible of them. Hmm. I'm not friends with like that group of people in my life anymore. Just a bad crowd. They're the party crowd of people, but I'm not like that anymore. We don't have connections anymore because they think I'm boring now. But that's what you get for. I mean, if you're interacting with that crowd of people, they always want to be not around. If you know what I mean. So if you are gonna go clean or if you're gonna go sober, they're gonna think that you're boring. So we don't really have a common ground anymore. I wonder what I'm gonna eat. Thinking. I need to eat something that's not greasy, that's for sure. I feel like if I eat anything with like oil in it, my body will just like. Oh, we technically hit the 5 hour marker. Nice. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, most people from the past, they're still in the scene. So I don't want to interact with them anyways. Okay, I'll go to my ending screen and see who's online and available to raid. Okay, you guys decide on the raid message. No weird ass raid message. Let's have a comfy raid message for a change. It's okay, I'm not leaving you for too long. Oh no, let's not. Not Xanax, wait. Not like this. It's kind of a sensitive topic for me and I don't wanna uh it's not really like glamorize, but I don't really want to make it into a thing, you know. Hmm. Oh dang, they're followers only enabled though. Oh, not that there's anything wrong with like followers only enabled. It's just that I don't really want people to feel like pressurized to follow just to send a rate message. You know what I mean? So I'm like looking around. Okay, back to shopping. God, by the time I like find someone, it's gonna be too late. Okay, so you can use whatever rate message you guys want to. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Sunday. Is there anything up on Sunday? I don't think so. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Sunday. Hey, why is Seribot talking to me? But yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. It was like a lot of fun. Ow. But yeah, it was definitely a lot of fun today. Why am I gay? Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I wish I had like more things to say right now, but my headache is like really bad, so I'm like not processing any of the things right now. So yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out today, and I'll see you guys on Sunday if nothing changes. Hopefully I'll be less sick. Yeah, use whatever rate message you like. I'm not picky. But yeah, well, see you guys. Love you all. Bye.